Alright, at request, since I did some tidy up demos this week, I was asked, have I played this one? I'm like, well, yeah, I own it, but I haven't played it on the channel yet. So we're gonna take a look at it really quickly. Maybe just, take it easy, chill, talk about what these games are, why they work, what's good about them, and, some of the stuff that people have been doing. Um, we're just gonna chill and sit and spin. Let me see if I can get my mouse. Oh, okay, I'm trying to turn the controller on, but I have this habit when I jab the mouse string, it tries to take like overload and take over the input control. So we're gonna do a new game. Yeah, I've already finished it a couple times, so it doesn't matter what I do. So this is how it works. You've got this big library space. You have all these shelves in the upstairs and downstairs floors. You've got, it'll tell you here on the little map what's supposed to go on each of the shelves. And you're supposed to figure out based on the title and what you know about the title where it goes. So we've got two sides. We've got the second floor, which is more of the modern type of stuff, and the downstairs floor, which is all the magic-y type of stuff. So to pick stuff up, like the first bundle of books, they give you all these little cat books. So you can finish a shelf right away as an example to get your first power. Now the cat books are Monsterology and Introduction in the Forest, Forbidden Beast. So we have to basically put these. So if you'll notice they have a number on them, you also have to put them in the right spot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The next book says I have 3. If you sort of see it on the side. I think there was a button that I have to push. There we go. To see what order I have books in. So everything in my hand is now listed at the top. So they have a few more features in this game compared to the one we played on the weekend. But so then I got 7, and then I got 1, and then I got 9, 5, 10, and 2. So by doing this, I unlock one shelf, which should have given me 1 power, right? So I don't have power yet. Damn it. Did I do it wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Okay, so now another problem is they have some stuff lying on the shelves, so you have to like pick the stuff off the shelves and clear them, right? So you have a max carry size of 10. And it says up here in the top too how many we've already shelved. We've done one shelf and 10 individual books are in their spots. So you have to like get 400 shelves done. So there's 400 shelves, and there are 3,072 books. So you can see it gets kind of crazy, but they give you magic powers that help make the sorting easier. So right now I'm holding at the top Foundations of Magical Item Crafting Materials. So I know where this goes because I know the maps because I've done this 3 times. But you'll see down here it looks like magical artifacts and enchanting. So that's on 1G, and 1G is supposed to be this shelf over here. You can sort of see that it labels it up here too, 1G. So it doesn't really matter which of the shelves I put it on, but I either have to put it on a side shelf where there's only 3 books. I know that because this says book 6, it has to go on one of the longer shelves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're gonna put it there. Next one says labor studies. Now, what the hell is labor studies? Labor studies is second floor. It's actually considered, I think it was management or sociology. So it's probably 2H on sociology. So all of these shelves you'll see have stuff on them, like in some of these. So sociology, I believe, is this one, and it's number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we got alchemist field guide. So all the alchemy stuff's on the bottom. So then you sort of go, oh, you're going to be going back and forth. Then you have to start thinking, well, I got to be more efficient with this. So this one just says, listen to me because it's important. The nasty, stupid fairy is a total disaster. Turned my beautiful library into a complete mess. So basically, yeah, the library attacked, and we're supposed to stay in the library all night and put away the books. Notice there's a key here. So, key marked with a red octagon. Use it to unlock its matching chest. So, there's a few sort of abilities. So, we can unlock this guy. That says, okay, so now we can do double jump if we have to. So, you'll notice, I can now jump. But you can't do that unless you unlock that box. So they add some stuff if you can find the magic keys, and I can tell you quickly where they are. So the yellow one's in this pot, or a golden diamond, or whatever. Golden diamond I think is on this side. So it helps to get this stuff first. This one is a potion that increases your magical carry by 3. And then I think there's another one back here. Now that you can jump, it's up on the top of the shelf. Somewhere over here. Yeah, it's right here. There's the blue star key. What does this one do? Okay, so we get now we have an extra 5 books that we can hold. The last book is somewhere on one of these 2 tables, but it's buried, so we'll get it eventually. But at least we got 3 to start with. The list us hold more stuff. So I'm gonna jump back down. This one is magical foraging, so I'm just gonna throw it over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Magical supply chain management, and I can swap through these books too. So you can move. You don't have to, do them all in one. So this one would be art, for example. This one would be stealth, which is supposed to be over here. This one is legal up there, which is transformation. I think was this one. 2, 3. Voices of the Oracle. So that would be like this one, which is prophecies and all that. Let me just grab it. Like, one thing you have to do is you have to clear these shelves, so it's good to pick them off those shelves really quickly. You can just dump them on the floor too if you don't want to sort them, or if you have a better way of doing that. So this one's categories and efficacy of ingredients. So this one's only book 3, so I'm going to put it here until I can find a later edition. Complete summoning. So summoning is over here. And you go, how do you know this? I've done the library twice. That's how I know this. It's like 20 hours of me going through this library. You learn it over time. Like any librarian would learn their library, you would learn this library pretty quickly. Fiscal theory, no. Soul, mind, and body, that's upstairs. That's upstairs. This one's summoning. So I like to finish off all the books downstairs and then carry the pile of what I've got upstairs. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so romance is upstairs. Dragons is over here on monsters. Theriantropy, that's a big word and that's hard. Like, people are like, what the hell is theriantropy? Apparently it's shape-shifting. 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's language, this one's summoning. Romance. Okay, I think everything else I have is upstairs. So supply chain management has management in the title, so I'm going to put it on the management shelf, which would be this guy. Oh, wait. Nope, it would be that. This one's math. This one's archery, this one's math, and this one is. Okay. This one is management. This one is legalities of property disbandment. That's legal. Fiscal theory, that's economics. Soul, mind, and body is philosophy, which I think is this shelf. That's romance is the one at the back here. Nice name, eh? My massive golden balls. Okay, Asian exhibitionist. This one is history, record of subjugation. I'm just gonna grab some of these books off the shelf as I'm walking past them. This one's Otherworld, which is basically real world stuff. Okay. Arcane Detective Files is over here in fiction. We have one shelf of all this stuff for fiction. Summoning Senor and the Beast. I'll put it here because it's a lower edition. Otherworld. 5. Methodology. This is philosophy. Financial hegemony. That would be economics, which is on this shelf. Arcane Detective Files is fiction. We have that one already. 8765. This one is art, which is over here, I think. No, art is... This one is psychology. This one is art. Okay, we're full again. Mystery fiction. We have 8. So you can also cheat. Like, I put 8 here, so I don't have to count it out. I know 8's going to go right above it. Theological research on holy magic. That's downstairs in holy magic. Research and adventure party tactics. Adventurer party tactics. So we have dungeon stuff that's here. I think it goes in here, actually. So I'm going to put it down here for now. How to arrange books. The book is not placed on the correct shelf. Okay, so it's hinting at it. That's not the right spot for it to go. Adventurer party tactics. I'll leave it for now. Guild, treasury, and reward. So treasury. Oh, hold on. It says management in the title. So some of them you can sort of, this one's language, so it's on the language shelf. Some of them will help you. Some of them you have to sort of go, where is it supposed to go? This one is fairy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's ethics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Romance. Art. The shelf here is legal. Okay, so we got licensing and regulation is legal. So 10, 9, 8, 7. You can also count from the back. This one's legal property distributions. So for rogues, you know, the legal's a party disbandment, how you're supposed to split your loot. This one's art. The art would be this shell. This one is perfect lines and... where'd it go? Definitions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this one is necromancy, some transformation. This one is in here. Okay. Again, I'm just picking up the stuff off the shelves to clear the shelves. This is our economy. This one is battlefield logic, which is all on this crazy blocked shelf. 1, 2, 3. There's so much. So you'll note the books stay where they are. They don't sync. That's for, you know, complexity. You don't have to manage physics on each individual object. It's an optimization. They just leave it where it lies. So this is transformation. Prophecy is on this shelf. Summoning was back here. Fundamentals. Controlling. Summoning. Useless goddess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trans-temporal summons. And the thing of causality. So then you have to start going, okay, have I already shelved this one yet? Holy magic is on this shelf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you'd be running back and forth, obviously, to the um, upstairs or to those maps for as you're starting out. Inanimate. Let's see. Mind reading. Necrodefense. Necrodefense is going to be necromancy, which is this shelf. No, 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 it's this shelf. Yeah, it's this shelf. Okay, so summoning and contracts. Bahamut, causality, catastrophic entities, otherworldly contracts. 1, 2, 3, and this one is useless goddess. So we gotta go on this side now. 1, 2, 3. So what you could do is you could theme it based on, like if these are dragons and these are heroes and these are just general books. You can get really anal and sort it that way if you'd like. Okay. But it doesn't have to. It just has to be on one of the shelves in the section. So Dark Sonata is music. So that goes over here. Alchemy is all this stuff over here. And it gets really intimidating to start, but then it gets easier and easier as you go. And like I said, after you've done the library twice, you innately seem to know, you've learned the shelves of where everything is. And it's like, how does that work? It just happens that way, doesn't it? Like you do a job long enough, you just figure it out like that. Let me just quickly look down. Do we have anything? I think everything up here is for upstairs. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna go back upstairs. And as you finish shelves, they give you powers. And I'm surprised it didn't give me a power for that first shelf. It says in the bottom corner 14 out of 15. Maybe I have to place one more thing. Senior Beast. Okay, so Senior Beast now has to go on a longer shelf because these ones only stack 3, but I have to shoot 5. Okay. Notice how it says on the side. Oh, I've got 13 out of 15. So the bottom is my the bottom right corner is my capacity, how much I'm actually holding. Okay, so this one's archery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, and I think that you get to unlock the magic as you complete shelves. But as you can see, you won't complete the shelves till after quite a bit of work because you're only finding one-off books at a time. Minor everyday. So this is everyday magic here. What's this one? That's arcane. That's, we've got And we had this one we gotta pick up too. Arcane fiscal theory. Okay, so we'll put it here for now. Magicless world. Cursed magic workplaces of a magicless world. So the magicless stuff is otherworld. So I'm gonna put it over here. Okay. Comparative study of national magic law. Truth verification. Truth verification. Truth verification might be philosophy. I mean, I can always drop it if I'm not quite sure and pick it up later. So, like, there's strategies too. I used to dump things that went downstairs just over the shelf instead of going up and down and up and down. Adventure party tactics. Life hack magic. Life hack would be this everyday stuff. 10, 9, 8, 7. Battlefield is this guy. Ancient man studies on mage birth. So that would probably be history. put it over here. Mind reading. Mind reading might be psychology because it's mind. So I'm gonna put it there for now. Psychology. That actually says psychology. How to commute. So then we got healing, magic ring, chanted verses. The only thing I think that's up here still is going to be adventure party tactics. Let me just grab these books off the shelf. So once the shelves are clear, we can sort of adapt our strategy a bit better. Alright, so we have Cursed Daily Life Without Magic. Book of Spells is downstairs. Conflict Protocols for guilds. That would probably be management. It's warriors. This one's math. That's our first math book. Okay. Career opportunity would be sociology. That's romance. We'll put it down over here. Sorcery math. I'm just making sure the shelves are clear as I walk past. So this one was math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get these guys off these shelves. Okay, so we have use of swords, axes, and spears is probably warriors. Warriors is his first shelf. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ethics is going to be philosophy. This one's up here. Parrying. Bum bum bum. A couple more of these. Adventure party tactics. I think I put that in management. Guild treasury, protocol for guilds. We'll put it there. Hexes, healing, chanted, healing. That's a warrior book. Curry flavored poop or poop flavored curry. I don't know. I'm gonna put that over here for now. What else we got? Social dynamics. That would be under sociology. It's 8. Philosophy. Studying magic. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ethics. Ethics is a philosophy. Put it down here. Still have a couple books up here on the shelf. We've almost got our shelves cleared. Okay, so spells. Midsummer Night's Dream sounds like romance to me. Mystery fiction goes on mystery fiction. Those are spells for downstairs. That's for necromancy and curses. Curses, healing, magic ring that steals reason. I'm not sure about that one. Chanted versus is bards, because it's music and speaking. Healing magic. This one is warriors. Okay, so only cowards become long-range mages. Well, I don't know, maybe they're smarter. Okay, let's grab this book. Alright, so we got a lot of stuff for downstairs. I think we had one for bards. I saw it. Chanted versus status buffing and nerfing. So that goes there. Healing magic. Healing is in this back corner. So I'm just gonna go throw it there for now. Okay. Book of Spells. So everything this is earth. So we can go earth, air, wind, water, or something. Earth. Whoops. We had a lot of Book of Spells. Earth, wind. Uh, time. Time is a smaller one, so I'm just going to throw it down here. Forest creation, I think, is here. 8, 7, 6, 5. I think that's all we have for there for now. So command armies of the dead. That would be the necromancy that I have here. So we got this one. Alright, this one is also necromancy. The arts of management and maintenance. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nether strata. Afterworld. I think that's also necromancy. Like, if you get it wrong, it's not the end of the world. You'll fix it later. It'll help you do it, and I'll show you how to do that maybe if we get there. I doubt we'll get there. But we'll see. Metamorphosis time. So that would be, metamorphosize is transformation. So it's going to be over here somewhere. Philosophy, commuting, law. This one's cursing. Transformation. So have we done this one? Innate. Object alter. Yeah, it's this one. 7. Curses and hexes. 7, 6, 5. Still have a couple books to pick off the shelves. We're still in phase 1, which is just basically clear the shelves. Spell chanting, so that would be hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mind reading, that might be psychology. This one would be healing. 2. Magic ring. Okay, so we have time, which we're doing over here. Time. Thunder. So we'll put thunder on the secondary shelf. So thunder's kind of like wind. I'm going to put it beside wind. This is alchemy. Elemental transmutation. I'll just put it over here because it looks like it might be one of the shorter sections. Do we have all of these cleared? Yeah. Nothing on that side. I think we got everything downstairs almost cleared. This side clear? Yep. Yep. Okay. I think we got everything off the shelves, so then we can start being a little bit more strategic. Okay, so Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. I'm just going to drop this in my hands. Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. 3, 4, 5. Auditory Illusion. That's the illusion magic here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chronostatic illusions. Okay. So now I have a choice of what do I want to do. I can clear this book for my last key, or I can try and clear these tables. I think it might be on this table actually. I'm trying to find my last key. I think it's like under one of these tables. It's just I'm not sure where. So summoning the useless goddess. Motion and guilds, Theriantropy. Goes back beside this. Labor studies, armor, this is illusions. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Transformation to object reassembly. I mean, you're going, oh, you make it look easy. It's like, well, like I said, librarians would know their libraries over time. It's on one of these two tables. I can't remember which one. Okay, archery, summoning, hero summoning. Summoning catastrophic, otherworldly, useless goddess, complete. Okay, I don't think I have it yet. Book of summoning contracts is right here. You can kind of visually see because the books look a little bit different too. Philosophy, computing, law, psychology. This one might be monsters because it says beasts. I think everything else I have is for upstairs. Let's do archery. Hunter's Archery Manual, Volume 6. 6 and 4. Philosophy. Mana and willpower. Alright, I'm gonna put it down here. Like, the color of the book is not, it might be a lie, so don't just assume the color of the book. Magical jurisprudence, we'll put on the bottom here. Mind reading. Through gestures. Magical ring that steals reason. I'm still not sure about that one. I think therefore I am is, you'll recognize that as philosophy. Promotions and guilds. Okay. Labor studies. So labor studies I think they put under sociology. Where are workplaces? So this one's a labor study. I'm gonna put this one beside that. Conflict protocols for guilds. I'm putting that in the management for now. Commute with magic. So right now we're kind of trying to dig out that so commuting is everyday magic. So I'm going to throw it into the everyday shelf. Armor is the warrior. I still don't know where this book is, so I'm just going to leave the One Ring book over here. Before I get rid of it there. I'm just going to dump it there because I'm not entirely sure yet. They found it. Okay, so now I don't have to keep digging. We got the key, it was on the first table. Alright, so now we can run. Okay, so we've unlocked all our boxes, that should help us. Now it's just a matter of getting enough stuff on shelves to unlock magic. So stellar archery, we're going, I'm gonna put it over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was 5, I think. Philosophy. Like, what you could do is you could just pick up random stuff. What I used to do is, I used to go, well, you know, that goes downstairs. Boom. Demons, that goes downstairs. That's management. Prophecy, that goes downstairs over here. Monsters over there. It's like, I'm not even going to bother sorting. I'm just going to toss it down the stairs because I know it goes downstairs. Until finally I have, like, just stuff for up here. Truth verification. Codex of truth verification. Okay, we're putting that one here. Arrow of the shattered knee is on this side. That one looks like art. Oh, people enchanted by glowing slabs. That's Otherworld. It's normal people who like technology. It's tablets. Arcane economy. Market analysis. Okay. Transfigurations downstairs. Book of Alchemy is downstairs. Okay, so then I got law. Foundations of contemporary jurisprudence. We'll put it there. Magical philosophy. This one's economics. 8, 7. They call their magic dark energy. That would be Otherworld. Archery. Sociology. Management. There's management in the title. Job inequality is sociology, probably. Okay, it's book 4, so it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, somewhere in the middle. Um, a world without magic would be this side. Organizational discipline. That would be management probably. Da, da, Psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. Don't we all do that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mana measurement. That looks like math. This one was art. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's downstairs in illusion magic. Illusion magic. This one is Feng Shui is going to be like prophecy for some reason. Spells are over here in this back corner. So then we got herbology. This one is, oh, there's still stuff on this shelf. Dungeon magic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guild treasury and reward system management. I'm gonna put that up here somewhere. Yeah. Nurturing promotions and guilds. 9. Romance. Seigneur and the Beast. Magical item workshop. That's alchemy's downstairs. Okay, psychology, auditory illusions is downstairs, alchemy is downstairs, summon is downstairs. Illusions are downstairs. Useless magic. Okay, so we got, what do we got in this? We have philosophy, which is behind us here. Of self and others. I haven't done this one yet. Nope, so we'll put it over here then. Spell causality. Spell causality. Okay, we'll just put it here then. Archery. You sort of get into the swing of all this. And then you just keep rolling and rolling and rolling and doing it. So, I mean, it's a pretty straightforward game. It gets kind of relaxing over time. As you just get used to it all. Studies in magic I'm going to put on the front. Yeah. This one is math. And it's just more of like a time thing, right? You don't have to think too hard about it. You just sort of get into the swing of it, and it takes time. So this is that one. Book of Spells is that one. Psychology. It's using strong language from a safe zone. Oh boy. Tarot would be at the front this way. This one would be art. Drawing moving characters. Magical item. I think that's downstairs. Psychology, psychological principle and analysis. We'll just put it here. This is Seers, which is prophecy magic. Useless magic would be, I guess, everyday stuff. Magical economics. Like, it looks intimidating for some folks. Like, where do I start? You just pick whatever up. You just start going. Like, there's no rhyme or reason. You can do it any way you want, really. Like, it doesn't matter. You just pick books up from wherever you want. You can do what I'm doing, like, just toss them down the side. There's so many ways, right? Commuters. Origins of magic. That to me sounds like history. Magical bows, bows. I think I saw something that was... Did I see something that was over here? Oh, fine. Yeah, archery. Beastification would be transformation. Puppet crafting. Automaton statues. Would that be art? We'll put it in art for now. Wi-Fi, that would be Otherworld. Drawing moving characters would be art. Promotions, spells, this is healing, for curing potions and things. Seer is back on this side. Okay, alchemy's over on this side. Holy magic's over there, pulverization. Alchemy. Illusions. Dungeon resources. Oh, I still have a book on the shelf over here. It's illusions. Now I'm sort of getting some clear spaces up here. Quantification. Quantification sounds like math to me. Sacred barriers would be holy magic. Illusions. Ontological is philosophy. I guess we're putting it on this side. Chronicles of Magical Court. Court is jurisprudence and law. Adventurer party tactics. Maybe we put it on this next shelf over here. Alchemy. Prophecy is down in this direction. Okay, spells are both over there. Organizational discipline. Let's put it on this side. Yeah, it's 10. Summoning's over that way. Art, healing, metaphysics. Metaphysics is going to be philosophy. It's meta, right? What do we got here? Illusion, holy magic. Midsummer Night's Dream is behind me. I think we had another book. No, romance. Okay, so these ones have to go over here. Yeah. Magical warfare, this is healing. People enchanted by glowing slabs. Goes here. Interracial dynamics, that's sociology. Accidental love potion. Oops. It's like a porn book or something. I don't know. Forging and using magical bows. There's got archery in it. It's probably the archery shelf. Grand Compendium. 5. There's so many books. Stealth magic is downstairs. That's downstairs. Detective Reaper. This shelf. Sounds like mystery fiction. Useless magic. Death Note. I kind of think that goes downstairs. Artifacts would be crafting. Useless magic. drawing moving characters. Effort builds confidence, and confidence leads to action. That sounds like psychology to me. Hero summoning. Prophecy, I can see here, goes downstairs. Stealth magic, crafting, alchemy, stealth, necromancy, storage magic. We'll figure that out. Magical art. Storage magic might actually go onto the basic shelf up here. Psychology. Household efficiency. Household efficiency, I want to say, goes over here. Warfare. Oh, his history and tactics. Ooh. It's, could go history or it could be warfare. I'm gonna put on warfare for now. Mystery fiction. It's like, when do we get our first magic? It seems to take a while because you have to sort of... Magical detective law. Punishment for inappropriate spells. Domination, stereotropic, psychology, curses, psychology, tarot, curses, looks like math, turning and drawing to a previous step. Yeah, that would be the shelf. Art, language. I'll put it here for now. Transfigurations, transformation. Resource valuation sounds like money to me. So it's gonna go over here. Put it there. Alchemy. This is arcane resource valuations again. 6. Practical enchantments. Enchantments downstairs. Weapon compendium. Okay, that's this one. Sword Saint. It's downstairs, it's downstairs. Mana currency. Monsters. Makes me wonder if I should start downstairs or upstairs. Music, transfiguration, magical civilizations. Might be more fun and interesting books to look at downstairs. A lot of stuff is like stale. It's like job inequality. Like whoop-de-doo. Licensed Sage. Guild Treasury. You slick the heavy stuff up here, man. Promotions and guilds. 7. Anatomy of the Bow. Management. There's management in the title. Philosophy of self and other. Uh, 98765. Infinite series, that sounds like math. Ethics is philosophy. And management. Like, I can sort of help myself out by knowing I put the stuff with the word management on the front. Okay. Everyone's dwarvish. Methodology and truth. Spells downstairs. Magical quartz. I'm gonna put, yeah. Okay, stealth. Living paintings. I don't think we have that one yet. Transformation. Spells. Fire and King and Ice. This one. Holy magic. Holy magic. Life without magic. Now we go 1 and 3. Okay, we're gonna go downstairs. So, cause I think it's more fun downstairs. Sorcerer's equations. Okay, we're just gonna put there. Archery tactics. Put this one here. Battlefield is up here. Tactical guide. Alright. See, the reason to work up is you can toss stuff down, and you can't really toss stuff up. You have to jump up there and then ditch it, right? So that's the advantage for working above first. So if you ask why I was doing it, it's like I just naturally gravitated to it because I could sort it in the sense of just dropping books down. 7, 6, 5. Berry. This one is forest creation. I put forest just over here. That's why I keep finding myself hitting above instead. Earth, wind, fire, water. Prophic, angelic, self-writing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Book of Constellations, the Zodiac. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, I'm still finding myself wanting to go back up now. Between Blade and Spell. Body and Energy, Magical Warfare. This one. 3, 4, 5. This one's art. No one can understand. This one would be mystery fiction, spectral tribunal. Practical enchantment. Equality under the law is laughable. Yeah, well. Stealth. puppets we put under art. Right, I put it under art. Kiss Rotten Spells is probably romance. Berry. Magical Supply Chain Management. Philosophy. Job hunting. I guess we'll put it with the other job stuff. Equations. Okay, we'll put it here because it's a lower tier. Oh, no, that doesn't have go. It's music. Music goes downstairs. Monsterology goes downstairs. Bestiology, healing. At least we can sort of clear the upstairs and have this feeling of completion. Okay, summoning goes downstairs. Sublimating, that sounds like psychology to me. Holy magic. Chanting. Alchemy. Alright, well fine, we'll clear up this side. Transcendental etude. Etude I think would be music. Seers that way, and reflection illusions are this way. Fusion illusion. Naked warriors. Warrior spells. Transformation. Mystery fiction. Pirate ship. Okay, it'll be this one. Magic current. Mana currency. Okay, so this one has to go in the one of the longer shelves. We'll pick you up. You're now over there. Detecting lies. Okay, battlefield. Tactical guide. I think I saw this one somewhere. This one. 7. Language, shovel. We'll do puppet crafting because I think it's on this side. 10. Sublimating brain into works. Works, it sounds like art to me. Magic energy. Dark energy. Okay, truth verification. Then we put in this side. Maybe I'm not sure where I put that one, so we're gonna throw it there for now. So alchemy is downstairs. Theology is downstairs. Low mana, form of discrimination. Therianthropic is downstairs. Alchemy is downstairs. Okay, Mimicry is downstairs. Beastmaster is downstairs. Forest Creation's downstairs. Okay, minor repairs I think is everyday magic. So we're gonna put it over here. Spell causality is philosophy. Hold on, this one's also everyday magic while I'm standing next to it. Minor repairs. Oops. Everyday magic. Naked warrior. I think we put it on this side. Let's put it down here. Archery's on the other side. Languages is coming around. Oh. Swords, axes, spears. Everyday magic. Mystery fiction. Look into the abyss. Philosophy. Healer's ethics, I think, is healing downstairs. Necromancer's necromancer downstairs. Transformation, holy magic. Hexes. Alright, what do we have? Dungeons of the Abyss. Dungeons was over here. Elvish is over here. So we got that. Curry or ultimate choice? Curry. Okay, so we're gonna put this here for now. I don't know. Philosophy of mana and willpower. That'd be this guy. Managing cross-race parties. One, two, three, four, five. Languages again. Job inequality, low salary. Philosophy, power, and ethics. That'll be here. Career opportunities, 0 job offers. Okay. Guild treasury reward system management. Low mana form of discrimination. Midsummer Night's Dream. Okay. Spell causality. Okay, 5. Okay, I got 3 archery books. Okay, management release mana allocation. 3. Economics. This one will be education. Math. Introductory to sorcery mathematics. Okay, we got spells, artifacts, zombies, methodology and truth. 8. Without magic. Ontology. Where did I put ontology? Here? Illusion. And all our archery stuff. Shadow walking. And Summer Night's Dream. We're not getting back to the archery very fast, are we? At least we're getting like this side of the room cleared. Stealth. Summoning. Which is hymns. Which I think is, stairs and music. Book of Spells. Property distribution and liability. Party disband. That's that one. Arcane glyphs will go into art. Economics. This is not economics, this one's economics. Wage structures. Art. Magical girl book. Healing. Prophecies. Okay, this one's Magical Theorist Maris. It's fiction. Useless, we can do this one, Backseat Gaming. Okay. Art. Drawn art into reality. Mystery fiction. Pirate captain. Brain works. Archery. We're getting a lot of archery books right now. We haven't made it back to the archery shelf yet. Ultimate choice. We got the curry stuff in the end here. Management. Licensing and regulations. Spells. Artifacts. Organizations. Okay, economics. Oh, we're close to archery. Let's just do this. Fundamentals. Fundamentals. Grand Compendium, I think, was on the front. 9. Stillness of motion. It requires quite a bit of focus just to sort of try and sort this, huh? Shattered knee. 4, 5. Okay, so seers are below. Holy magic. illusion magic, purification magic. This one is fiction. Vector space. The vectors, okay. Vectors is math. Necromancy is curses and that jazz. Compendium of useless magic. Guild treasury rewards. High-ranking magicians. Chanting is downstairs. No more healer diff, it's healers. Interspecies communication. Okay, law. History. Oh, this one's definitely downstairs. That's definitely downstairs. This one's over here. Ooh, 30-year-old wizard. Management. High-ranking magician. Infinite series. Vector space. My goodness. So you can sort of see we're almost at 10% here. Visibility. Job equality. We're staying right next to that one somewhere. Philosophy. Mana and willpower. Illusion magic. Alchemy. Rituals and curses. Healers. Enchantments. Chanting is downstairs. This one is archery. Longbow to shortbow. Okay, 4. This one would be moving characters. This one's alchemy. This one I think is necromancy. What do we got on this side? Spoiler prevention law. This one's history. Broom handling, magical quartz. Warriors, art. Wait, laws. Comparative study of laws. This one's drawing. This one's effort. Law, contemporary magical prudence. Art. Drawing moving characters. Those on the front. Or was drawing moving character? Oh, it's down here. Memory transfer. I think that's this one. Useless magic. Economics. Okay, so advanced healing's downstairs. That's on the other side, magical arts. Summoning's downstairs, seers are downstairs. Okay, these ones are all on the other side of the room up here. Art. Necromancy's downstairs, curses are downstairs. Constellations are downstairs. Spoiler, I want to say is up on here. Broom handling will stay here. Illusions is downstairs. Cures and healing is on this side. Illusions. Origins of magic. I want to say that's history. Guild's charter. Transformation. Warriors on this side. Arrow of the Shattered Key. Ethics, ontological conflicts. Dungeons. There was one more economics book in my pile here. Wage structures. So that's downstairs. So we got necromancy. Okay, so we'll go past. I think we had one for the dungeon, right? Gourmet expeditions in the dungeon. Yeah, I think that's right. We had something with language? Or no, we're doing romance. Kiss rotten spells. I think therefore I am. 2, ethics, responsibility, and restraint. Ontology. Come on. There we go. Conflict protocols for guilds. Cross-race adventure parties. Ontology. Archer. Oh wait, hold on. Metaphysics. I'm standing right in front of the thing. Meta. Bows. This one's sociology. Guild charter. We'll put it here. Arrows. Shattered knee. Fairy pacts. I see another fairy pact right there as I'm just looking down. 3. 8. Arcane bows. Okay, we'll put arcane on this side then. Like, it doesn't take too long to pick the books up. I'm trying to send them to the right sections. So if you had, like, multiplayer, you could have a guy sorting out downstairs and the one throwing stuff up and down. Origins of magic. Alchemy is downstairs. Necromancy is downstairs. Beastmaster's downstairs. Stealth is kind of over here somewhere. Theft is stealth, I think. Terror, that one. Summoning. That one. Monsters. Monsters. Scion Axe God. Put him here. Monculus is that way. Otherworld. So then we got Illusion. Constitution of the Kingdom. Okay, we'll put it over here. Romance. Senor and the Beast. Magical Supply Chain Management. Oh boy. Like, it feels good when I clear out this whole section, but I mean, it's like, oh, think therefore I am. Mind reading. Like, you gotta do a lot of this from scratch until you get your first unlocks. Magical Law. Succession. Chronicles of the Magical Court. 34. Carrying. Oh, hold on. This one is Alchemy. Day without life without magic. We got summoning, alchemy, corporate slaves, purification magic, forging items, ethics. Goes on this one. Mind reading. Oh boy. Cursed to Love You sounds like romance. Civil liability. Well, within adventuring. That over here. More romance. Fire, ice. Room handling, philosophy. Hunters. Sexy Dragons goes downstairs. Curses are downstairs. Okay. Art. This one's curses. This one's healing magic. At least this side is clear. Management. Administration of magical institutions. Okay. Social dynamics. This guy. Mystery fiction. Bloodstained astrologer. Come on, click. Magical artifacts. We'll go downstairs. To management. This is metamorphosis time. Magical court. Psychology. We got bark. Bark. So it's here. I think we had a few here. That was psychology. Mind reading. Magical circles and summoning is downstairs. Room handling. Archery parrying. Okay. Battlefield logic. Sword Saint. Feng Shui is downstairs. Apocalypse is downstairs. Okay, then I got art. Art and magic circles. Pen. Mind reading girl was on this side. Oh, hold on, we got Dark Berserker and Sword Saint. Okay, useless magic. Summons. Arcane Courts. System and Precedence. Law. Magical Jurisprudence. Foundations. This one. I think I had Otherworld Graduates. Metaphysics. Okay, that's this one. Management. Magical forces. Magical institutions. Bows. Magic infused arrows. Oh boy, okay. This game tests your patience. Guild treasury. 10. Curry. Accidental oops, I love potion. Alright, so we got temporal magic. Temporal is time. Well, we know this one goes under. This one's law. Quality under the law. Otherworldly swear words. Feng Shui. Okay, this one is this side. Legalities of disbandment. Alright, so now we finally got our first ability. So then, if we go here, we got minor magic. That's what we got for the boxes. Then we have these, right? Okay, we want this one. We want stuff to gather into our hands for the top thing in our... So how do I cast it? Right trigger. So if we go like this, and I go right trigger, so I've gathered 2 of these books now. Now we should start being able to get this stuff a little easier. Magical geometry of circles. This is geometry, so it's math. Hunter's archery. Three sorcerer's equations. That is not right. Sorcerer's mathematics. Okay. Magical artifacts. Should be downstairs. I'm not sure where temporal magic is. Maybe it's music. Feng Shui is downstairs. Okay, so spells is in that back corner. Philosophy is here. Illusions is downstairs. Holy power is downstairs. Law. Personhood. We'll put this here then. Hexes is downstairs. Arcane Courts. Whoops. System and precedence of the Arcane Courts. That'd be this guy. Fairy. No, Fairy's the one below it. Dungeons of the Abyss. Arcane Bows. Economics. Life hack. Oh, my spout, that tells me I can do this again. So we have... It's only gonna let me get one. Oh, we need to level up further, but at least it's giving me something. Long-lived cultures on... Effects on long-lived cultures. So I gotta wait till it charges again while we keep loading. We'll get there eventually. Power and ethics. Handy kitchen. This one is magic. This one is prophecy. This is relics. This one is math. Shattered knee. Dragons is downstairs. Mana measurement and conversion. This one is curing potions and things. Demons. Magic infused arrows. I'm gonna put on this side, right? Yeah. Okay, so chanting, shattered knee, summons, alchemy, illusions, alchemy, demons, otherworld, money. Must be on this one. Illusions, holy magic, spells. Okay, so then I can go, give me this one. Philosophers. Uh-oh, so I got one too many books here, huh? Philosophy of self and other, mana and willpower, philosophical studies. Maybe truth verification doesn't go here? So I can start putting truth verification here. That's everyday magic. I'll just leave them there for now, because I'm not entirely sure where they're going to be going. Minor repairs, that's everyday magic. This one is taxes. Okay, zombie. Kitchen magic. This is everyday repairs. This one is art, I think. Eight, 7, 6, 5. 5. Okay, so we got alchemy, monster hunting law. Okay, we'll put it over here then. Constellations. Psychological principles. Give me another one of that one. 1 and 3. Holy magic, illusions. Easy math. Psychology, happiness. Pyramid of monsters. Everyday enchantments. Axe god. Okay, we got illusions. Magical detective law. Holy light. Summoning illusions, abyss. Holy magic. Magical items. Dungeon routes. Management, this one's law. Jurisprudence. This one. Mind reading. Magical, this one's philosophy. Prospero code. Mathematical geometry. This was monsters. Healing magic. Monsters. Alright, then we're gonna grab this book. Spell causality. Okay, we got 8 and 10. Math. Oh, hold on, we got we're putting truth verification on the floor over here for now. We have archery. Fundamentals of archery, spirit and skill. Musical is downstairs. Stillness and motion. 2. Magical institutions. This side. Yeah. 5. Art of the arrow. There's anatomy. Where's the art of the arrow? Okay. Longbow applications. Longbow to shortbow. Anatomy's on this. Damn it. Oh no, that was right. Longbow to shortbow. This one. Magical circles. Magical geometry. Constructing circles. Easy math. Sociology. Alright, we got dungeon architecture. Grab me that. Clean up more of this pile. Okay, so we got zombies. No. Detector, no more healer diff. Intellectual property should be here. Magic and emotion. Uh-oh. Okay, one of these is not gonna go here. The ones that say psychology are probably here. Hold on, this one's down here. Okay, so then magic and emotion is probably here. This downstairs. Stealth, summoning, dungeon resources. Spells, Thorn Prince, Otherworld, ruled by data. Spectral Tribunal. 2 spells. The Birth of Magical Languages. I'm gonna put it over here. Necro Defense. Seer's Journal. Commanding Dead. Shadow Cloning. Alchemy. Transfiguration. Let's grab Reaper. This guy. 2 and no, I put that backwards. 3 and 2. Come on, click it. I'm just standing in the wrong position. Arts and magic circles. Easy spells to use at home. Okay. Okay, magic for the lazy. I think I saw something for Bard is for the Bard stuff downstairs. Illusions for the illusion downstairs. Alchemy. Mystery fiction. Art. Sublime. Art sublime. No. Alright, so it probably goes here. So it's like, these ones all look very art to me. Magical art. Living paintings. Maybe it's puppet crafting that doesn't go here. I'm gonna put that there. Easy spells to use at home. Alchemy goes downstairs. Maybe this one. 9 and 5. Self and other. Oh wait, hold on, this is summoning. Dungeon routes? Alchemy. Money? Terror, Holy Light. This one looks like History. Dungeon Tactics. Practical Dungeon Tactics. Put it up here. Okay, Detective Files. Psychology. Over here. Hide in your room. Hide in your room. This one. Alchemy's downstairs. Summons are downstairs. That one's downstairs. This one's downstairs. We can use the magic to get the return to a previous step. 8 and 3. Curses. Introduction to magical arts. Easy spells. Okay, psychology, backseat gaming. 2. Ontological problem, which I think goes on this side. 3. Organizational discipline, which I think goes on this side. This one's downstairs, that one's downstairs. Philosophy and truth. This one. Power and ethics. 3. Dungeon architecture. Commanding the army of the dead. Okay. Job hunting. Okay, healer ethics. Healers are downstairs. Sociology of magical economics. Let's put that there for now. Prospero code. Ecology of monsters. I'll grab this one. Blade. Slash. Blade dimension. Don't I have this one yet? I guess not, so it's must be on this bottom shelf. Okay. Dragons. A transformation guide for non-humans, oracles. Alchemy that summons. Magical items, holy magic, necromancy, whoops. I just kind of tossed that one. Necromancy, beast, transformation. This one is blade. Slash technique. It's on the bottom right. Okay, so then we got tariffs, which would be economics. Pretty sure we haven't seen that one before. Wind. Alchemy. The Wi-Fi is up here somewhere. This one. Illusions. Genesis of whatever. I believe that one is here. Rituals for necromancers. Let's grab equations. Prime equation 2 and 3. Okay, stellar archery. Hunter's archery. Psychology. Okay, hold, that one's down here. Stillness and motion. Was on this side? Part of the arrow. This one. Career opportunities. 0. Labor studies. Job inequality. This one. Measurements. Archery. Stellar archery. Seven. Alright, we got some summoning magic down here. Conflict protocols for guilds. Summoning downstairs. That one's downstairs. Prophecies downstairs. Okay, monsters, curses, beastification, sociology's on this side. I can grab another one. Sociology, mana and labor, sociology of whatever. This one. Alright, so we got a level. Does that mean I can get another point of this? Let's keep assembling more and more books. The internet. All-knowing. Okay, we'll put it here for now. Spell causality. Oh wait, it's up here. 0 magic. Legal treatment of forbidden magic. Uh-oh. Contemporary magic jurisprudence. Alright, so that one has to go there. So this one probably goes... in this spot. Philosophical study. Oh, this is monsterology. Vocal. Oh, it's monsters. It's like, does it go under languages or monsters? I think it goes under monsters. Licensing and regulation. Hold on, we can grab this one. Now we get 3 books. Licensing and regulation. 184. Arcane and value resourcing. Backseat gaming. That was on the front, right? 10. Detecting lies. 3-sword style. Uh-oh. Sliced Mountains, Scion, Warrior. This one is Blade Dimension. Mind Still Parrying. Battlefield Logic, Long Range Mages. History and Tactics. Between Blade and Spell. So it might be, this one? Dimension Slash. That will be here. Life Half Magic 8. We don't know about that one yet. Alright, so we got Psychology. Grab, oh, I shouldn't have wasted that. I needed 2 slots. Magical Jurisprudence. 4, 7. Illusion. Philosophers of Magic. Life Without Magic. Soul, Body, Mind. Constitution of a Kingdom. Oh boy. So much to do. Okay, Dwarvish. Healing Magic. Social Structures. I'm guessing it would be Sociology. Alchemy. Spells. Alchemy. Monsters. There's like this random book floating there. Oracles, Transfiguration, Promotions and Guilds. Philosophy. I can probably do this. Philosophical Studies. And Magic. 3, 1, 8. And then we have this one. Okay, so then we got everyone's Elvish. Hold on, Elvish should be here. This one should be here. Romance, Pact Between the Stars. Okay, we don't have that one yet. We don't have this one yet. Birth of Magical Languages. Seer's Journal. Purification Magic on this side. Magical Command of Magical Forces. Transfiguration. Spells. Arcane Detective Files. Romance. The Chicken and the Cat. Alchemy. Alchemy. Didn't quite go down or over. Economics. Wage structures. 3, 6, 2. So you can see with the magic it makes it much easier. So we gotta keep leveling so we can get the magic. Useless magic from around the world. I don't know. Household efficiency. Okay. Something's on that side. Lies more beautiful than truth. I don't think we have that one yet. Chanting. I'm gonna just dump this on this side. Interracial social dynamics. Interspecies communication. Mystery fiction. No more healer zip goes downstairs. Okay, this one goes downstairs. I gotta save some room here. Powerlessness and this one. Cutting edge of happiness. Okay, now I can probably summon something. That one goes this way, so we'll summon 2 of those books up to us. We got 3, 5, 1, 6, 5, 1, 6. Theological research. Unholy magic's downstairs. Interracial social dynamic goes here. Management. Warriors on the other side. Equivalent exchange. Psychology. We're at 500. We're starting to speed up a little bit, I think. Otherworld. A world ruled by data. 2. One of those is the abyss. 1. Then you're on the beast. Cursed to love you. Holy magic. Psychological principles. Oh, we almost got this area cleared. Psychology. Bark, bark, bark. It's number 2. Zombies are below, illusions are below. Monsters and oracles are over this way. Psychological principles and analyses. Okay, grab me that. 7, 10, 5. Okay, Midsummer Night's Dream. Prime equation. Oh, hold on. Sacred barriers is downstairs. Labor studies is over here. Overtime. Ew. Seriously? Enters manual. Forging bows. Um, Sorcery mathematics. Oh. Prime equation. Alright. Oh, it didn't give us one. Oh, because I have them. Now give us one. Alright, we can grab more books to our hand. Effort builds confidence. Effort. We have space. Pull them. This one. So we got 2, 3, 9, 6. Warrior Foundation. Long range. Synergy. Okay, so we got that one, 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 that one. Change drawn art into reality. This one. Kiss rotten spells. We're running out of books to pick up on the floor here. Kiss rotten spells. Okay. This one's languages. Promotions and guilds. So we have 6. 3. Come on. 8. 1. These ones are both on this side. Okay, monsters. They're kind of getting them closer to the area where they're going to be. Practical dungeon tactics. Methodology and truth. Spells. Responsibility shifting. History of magic. That's on the shelf. Swear words. Art. That's the puppets. We're not quite sure where puppets go right now. This one goes downstairs. Need to clear some inventory space. Storage magic might actually go on this shelf. Philosophers. Life without magic. Okay, so let's grab this one. Between body and steel. 3, 5, 8, 9. We're getting a lot better here. Battlefield logic. Long range mages. High grade armor and fabric cover. I think that's downstairs. Living paintings. Safe zone. Life without magic. Glowing slabs. Philosophers and magic. Nope. Stillness and motion. And Grand Compendium of Archery. Okay, so that one goes over there. We can grab Sword Saint. One, 9, 7. Hiding, crafting, magic, mana currency. Demonic. Okay, so at least we've got upstairs more or less cleared up with books. This one is draconic. So demonic must go over here. We're gonna have to start going downstairs. And clear up the back stairs so I can put stuff at the steps. Up here. Yeah. This one goes here. Healing magic. Complete works of economics. I'll just throw that there for now. Nope, it's right there. I think therefore I am. Hold on, we got art over here, bestiary is over here. Prophecy. Arts. So we got 9, 3, 5, 2. Gaming. Over tidying your room. Detective Reaper. Psychology. Gold collapse. Methodology and truth. This one is summons. Mana density. Okay, probably don't have it yet then. Let's start clearing off the stairs, I guess. Dark Sonata. Summoning. Alchemy. Romance goes behind us here. Archery. Yeah, I think I have enough to grab them. Stellar Archery. So we got 9. 5, 4, 1. Archery and Fairies. 6. Then we got Anatomy of the Bow and Arrow, which was on this side. Spoiler prevention. Spoiler prevention magic. Arcane market systems. Okay, we're just gonna put it there then. We'll just put this one in here. Magic and emotion. Happiness. World magic. Spoiler prevention magic. And alchemy is down that way. We got 4 shelves. We're at 600 bucks. Wow, let's grab these all off the floor and all. Okay, psychology. We'll dump some of these. Perfect lines. Drawing to a previous step. Equations. Healing artifacts. Healer's ethics spells. Stealth. Okay, we'll grab psychology. Oh, I didn't want to grab stealth. I was trying to drop stealth. It grabbed me the stealth for some reason. I didn't wait long enough for when it was dropping, so it was partially dropped, and then I grabbed it back to my hand. Oh well. Maybe we can get a thing out of it. We did. Fine, we'll just take it. Psychology. Alright. We got alchemy, arcane resource valuations. Maybe this one. Visionary spaces, alchemy, alchemy summons. Alchemy. Bark is this one. Alchemy. Now we're getting somewhere with the ability to call books to our hands. Theory of everything. That'd be this one. Supply chain management. Okay. See, now we can grab all the mana measurements. 8, 3, 9, 4, 6. We're not quite at a full shelf, but we're getting there. Work culture. I guess I'll just put it there. Okay, so holy magic, Spells. Healing, illusion, illusion. Prophecies. Summoning stealth. Alright, strange technology, ultimate C++. Uh-oh. Those are definitely otherworld. I guess this one doesn't go here. Okay, we're gonna put this here for a second. We're gonna grab this one. Romance, Whispers of the Moon. Okay. Memory transfer. This is art. Correlation of magic and emotion. Chronicles of the Magic Courts. Licensing and regulation of magic users. Blade. Dimension Slash. Okay, I'm gonna move the history guy onto the history zone. Call for the best. This stuff. Choice. I don't know if it's gonna be this. We're gonna put it here for now. We're not gonna bother with it. Okay, why do stocks crash? Internet. Uh-oh. Where is it? This one. So we have 5, 2, 4, 1. Strong language from a safe zone. Counter curses. Mystery fiction. Book of Lights. Earth. Stereotropy. We're at 600. So it's the magic that makes it more doable, right? So as soon as you start completing some shelves, it's like, okay, it doesn't feel so scary anymore. Fire King and Ice. This one. Stereotropy. Monsters. Practical enchantments. That one, healing. We'll summon this one. Dark energy. 10, 4, 8, 6, 5. It gets a lot easier, right? Magical arts. Chronicles of the Magical Court. Life hack magic. Like, you gotta do a little bit of the slow work, and then it's like, oh, okay. System presence of the Arcane Court. Dungeon architecture. Summons. Transfiguration. Tactical applications of bows. Oh, it's stillness of motion. Tactical applications. It's this one. Prophecies below us. Dungeon resources. I guess we'll do this first. Soul body, and then we'll grab this one. 1, 8, 4, 2, 3. Chronicles of the Magic Court. Living paintings. Nope. History of magical civilizations. I haven't seen a lot of the history books yet. And then we have illusionary magic. Boom. Ba-dum. Okay. Blade slash. Prophecy. That goes downstairs. That goes downstairs. That goes downstairs. Backseat gaming. Yeah, I probably have enough to grab those. 9, 4, 6, 3, 1. Regional market analysis. Language safe zone. Dwarvish. Metaphysics. Okay, that's this guy. Job inequality. Theory of everything through equations. And shattered me. Alright, stealth. Stealth, transformation, curses. History of magical civilizations. We'll drop this one downstairs. Drop that one, arcane. Market systems. 8, 3, 9, 6, 2. Foundations of magical jurisprudence. Uh-oh. Is this the same as this one? National Magic Laws it is. Put you up there, and then you down here. So there's a guide to monsters. Chanting. Oh boy. Alright, so then we got archery, magical bows, stillness in motion. Yeah, I can probably do that. Stillness in motion. Okay, so we got 6, 4, 8. Oh good, we finished this one. 1, 5. Okay. So what do we got here? Let's do automatically arranging now. I think we're pulling enough books, but if it can auto arrange it, it might be easier to put it on the shelf faster. Power and ethics. Mystery fiction. Power captain. Okay. So now I can sort of do right trigger then left, right? Magic that steals reason. Let's bring it here. Poetry. Okay, so we got bestiary, prophecy. We're putting these ones here for now. Let's do this one. Practical everyday magic, 4. Simple life enchantments. We can probably do that. And then we sort it. Everyday enchantments. 1, 4, no. 5, 6, 10. Oh, that loaded again. Ethics, otherworldly swear words is next. Dungeon resources. Demonic. Minister goes downstairs. We have ethics of magic. Okay. Arrows, mathematics, and social dynamics. Next is management. Over here. I guess we'll do this, and then we're going to sort it. 2, 3, 6, 9, 10. Part of the arrow. Introduction to Sorcery Mathematics. Okay. We're almost a third of the way there. We got labor studies over time. Dwarvish. Dungeon architecture. It's curing, healing. Sweatshop. Ah, my goodness. 0 opportunities. Job inequality, overtime never ends. 0 job offers, long-lived species. So then I'm holding on to 8. It goes somewhere in this shelf. Alright, we're gonna pull this and then sort these. Soul, body, and mind. 3, 4, 6, 9, 10. 10. Constitution of the Kingdom. Okay, Heaven Omens, Transformation, Stealth, Summoning, Introduction to Magical Art. Axe God. Well, my method works well enough. Art. Magical infused bows. It's 2 and 6. Heretic 3 sword style. Licensing and regulation of magic users. Oops. That'd be 3, 5, 9, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't get a point for that for some reason. Oh, come on. Licensing and regulation. It has to be that. Arcane economy. Economics wage structures. Psychology of backseat gaming. That's in the wrong spot. Introduction to magical art. Kiss run spells. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Okay. So I've got some stuff up here, which is pooling, but I'm not quite sure where it goes yet. We'll do... grab this one. Like, honestly, that's the only one I think you really need to use. Whispers of the Moon. 7. It's Holy Power. Draconic. It's demonic. 2. We only have 7 shelves done. But we've got almost a third of the books sorted. We're getting there. Okay, so tarot. Chanting. Sorry. Chanting. Dark Sonata. Illusion Magic. Like you can see, I haven't done much downstairs. Calling and Commanding the Dead. Water. Nine, 6, 8, 2, 1. This is healing control. Sorry. Stealth arts. Two, three, 4. Ecological Pyramid of Monsters. Living with Monsters Training Guide. Okay. So we have, sorry, philosophy's on this side. Philosophy of Self and Other. This one. Interracial social dynamics. That one. History. Contract law. Okay. This one actually goes up in here. Civil liability. Legality and regulation of magical use. Okay, this one doesn't go here, it goes up here. Grand Compendium of Magical Jurisprudence. Psychology of Backseat Gaming. Alright, we've done that one. I guess we should start doing this one. Auto shelving. Research of adventure party tactics. Magical supply chain management. Oh boy, mana currencies and their evolution. We still have some stuff here. Psychological principles. Some monsters. Okay, so we have bestiary. 8. Weapons. Swords and axes. Magical sword, curses and hexes. Drawings. Practical dungeon tactics. Media society manipulated by magic. Supply chain management. Promotions and guilds. First magic, magicless world. Philosophy and ethics. Sorry, power and ethics. Magician training. Mass. Oh, I can do this one. And then we go left. Uh-oh. Magic and value. It says it's blocked because something's in its shell. Magic and value. What is in its shell? I gotta be like looking at it or something? So it didn't work, whatever reason. Okay, so we have sorcery, mathematics. Party dungeon tactics. Practical dungeon tactics. Okay, history of world exploration. Oh no. It's like some of the books seem to be duplicated, strangely. An introduction to magical economies. Gourmet expeditions. This is illusions. Can I like stare at the shelf and have it go downstairs? Oh, damn. Okay, well now we're just jumping downstairs. Visual and auditory illusions. What's this one? Visual and auditory, yep. 3, 10, 5, 7, 9. Pictorial guide to monsters. Archer of Fairies. 7. Imaginary numbers. Law equivalents is fine. We'll just put it there. Mass mana equivalents. Okay, and then we have monsterology, language and vocalization. Let me just get these off the shelf because this is gonna bug me. Okay, magic creatures and spells. Monsterology, vocalization. Yeah. Grab me those. Sort me those. Fixation and severance of souls. Wandering ghosts into servants. Fluid spells. Okay. So, like, how does this one work? It does work if I'm sort of looking at it. Introduction to magical economies. Studies on mage birth. Compendium of dungeon resources. So I feel like I have something that's supposed to go here. Language. It's like I should... Problem is it won't work if you've got something on the shelf, so... If I had more empty shelves, that would make more sense. Breaking a curse of the trophy list. So this looks like curses. Heretic 3-sword style. Heretic 3-sword style. Okay. Okay, so we have spell patents. Intellectual property. Psychology. Dungeon architecture. Like, I'm obviously missing something here. Whatever this book is. Alchemy. Work culture. Oh, come on, man. So we have interspecies work culture, labor studies, job inequality, career opportunities. Like interspecies communication, maybe that's language. Okay. Philosophy of willpower. So we solved that problem at least. 7. Actually, you know what? We're gonna grab those. No. 5, 6, 9, 4, 7. And this one's math. There we go. Okay, so Dungeon of the Abyss. So I got most of the upstairs getting sorted. Dungeons of the Abyss. Gravitation. Spectral Tribunal. Okay, I don't know where puppet crafting goes right now. We had it sitting over here. Beastification. Introduction to economies. Alchemy. Sacred barriers. Necromancy. And omens and warnings for down that side. Battlefield logic. These are all archery. Art of the arrow. This is Art of the arrow. Okay, that'll be this one. Sort it, please. So, come on, turn. 5, 6, 9, 10. Spirits. And skill. Forging and using bows. Forging and using bulbs. 6. So it looks like the upstairs guy is done. Because he's dumping all the stuff downstairs, right? Seer's Journey. Supreme Tree, Naked Warrior. There's really only me working, right? Naked Warrior's on the bottom. Where did the taxes go? Good question. Days of magical civilizations. Oh no. Right, this doesn't make sense, right? It's like the books are loading in strange orders. Because I've got so many extra books over here. We'll have to fix it later. This one... Glowing slabs. And again, this one goes up to 6. So it must be this one splits to this one. Oops. So we're sort of sorting it out based on the sizes. Dwarvish. I can just jump down and do light. So we got 9. Sorry, that's 2. And 9. Fine, we're just gonna grab stuff from around here. Undead Annihilation. I'm stuck on the pile of books. Shadow Walking. Book of Spells Ice. Illusion Magic Hypnosis. Tarot. Item Magic. So I think this would be here. Abyss Magic. Chanting. versus tarot. Alright, grab some more books on our way up. Let me grab these. Nine, 6, 7, 5, 1. Short-lived species. I think that was at the top, right? Roses are red, violets are blue. Gourmet expeditions. Put the shadows down below. Legal treatment of forbidden magics. Economics and psychology. Logistics through teleportation. Alright, I don't think we have that one yet. So we've got... Alright, so we got archery, which is upstairs. Okay, I have to like looking at it. Romance novel. Packed Beneath the Stars. Genesis. Constitution of the Kingdom. Career opportunities, Thorn Princess. Useless magic, career opportunities. Just keeps going, huh? Healing. History and tactics of magical warfare. Okay, I think I moved that one over to this side, unfortunately. Which our history books are kind of colluding here. Huh. Arcane market systems. Fluid. Magic circles and syntaxes. Fundamentals of healing. Okay, then we got ice. Magical healing. Gravitation. Shadow. Bum 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 bum. We got useless magic seers. Scrying and clairvoyance. Guess we got a lot of this shelf. Prophecy by three witches. One right guess seer. Omens and warnings. Monsterology on this side. In survival. Identification and survival. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Transfiguration is over here. Inanimate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Monsters. Living with monsters. Alchemy. Healer dit. Oh no, hold on. Bestiary. Is this bestiary or dungeon? This might be dungeon. Artifacts. Healer diff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bestiary components. Left trigger. That's not letting me do it. Oh, because this is not... Okay. So let's just ditch this. I don't know. Ditch that one for a second. These ones go up here. That's why it's not working. It's supposed to go up here. This should be here. 1, 4, 5, 7, 10. Daily Notes Party Chronicler. Practical Dungeon. Okay, so this one. Grand Compendium of Archery. 3. Dungeon Abyss. So we're gonna grab those. 3, 6, 2, 8. And then we have magic, money. Okay, correlation of magic and emotion. Precedence of the Arcane Court. Prospero Code. Alright. So we got summons. Whoa, I'm getting stuck. Heaven to Abyss. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Summoning magic for beginners. Grand Compendium of Healing Magic. Book of Alchemy, Potion Safety. 2. Potion Crafting. Fae Folk. So 8, 10, 2, 9, 5. Legendary. Energy. Force Creation. Healing Magic. Synthesis. Okay. Dragon. Bahamut. Okay. Sacred Barriers. Herbology. Okay. Potion Safety and Storage. So 5, 6, 7. Gravitation. I saw it somewhere. 3. Wind. 3. Homunculus. 10. Holy Light. 1, 2, 9, 4, 6. Philosopher's Stone. Healer Ethics. Magical Healing. Illusions. Chronostatic. Terror Illusions. Magical Healing. 2. Healer Diff. Alchemy. Seduction Magic. Ooh. Not very ethical. Potion Crafting. Categories and Efficacy. Okay, so we'll put this one down on this side. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9. Potion Safety and Storage. Philosopher's Stone. We'll keep grabbing all the stuff that we're tossing down here. Homunculus. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Succubus Summoning. I don't think we have that one yet. Illusionary Spaces. Ocean Safety and Storage. Curse Breaking. Beastification. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. 5, 6, 7. Advanced healing. Summons. Transtemporal summons. Okay, 3. Stealth. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 1. So Undead Annihilation. Healer Diff. Alchemy, potion crafting. Getting caught on that little pile of books there. Sovereignty over the 5 senses. Illusionary art. Wandering ghosts to servants. High purity essences. Seduction magic. Was on this side. We got holy magic theory. Proglemma. Healing magic. Enchantments. Magical artifacts. Illusionary spaces. Okay. Counter curses. Counter curses. Hexes and spells, dark pact. That's necromancy. Five, 9, 7, 2. Okay, then we had one, I guess, makes us here. Chosen listener. Chosen listener. Grab me this one. Pictorial guide. Okay. Job offers. Archery. Okay, grab those then. 6, 4, 7, 1, 8. Arcane bows. Nine. Oh, come on. Trying to point at that one book space is annoying with the thing in my way. So we've got magical economies and Prospero code. That is not prosperity. Oh, this one is. Magical economies. And armor and muscle. Alright. We'll do the arrows. Illusion defense. We got romance. Alchemy, counter curse, brooms. Mystery fiction. Court. Everyone's fairy. Alchemy. We got why do stocks crash? Magical art. Room handling techniques. Okay. Spatial distribution. Okay, counter curse. Boom. That's it, bites back. Okay, so we'll go grab me this and grab me those. Works so much nicer when I put them away fast, huh? 4 and 10. Laws and taboos of chimera synthesis. 3. Beginner's Guide to Modern Synthesis. 4. We got illusionary spaces. Okay, we'll do like that. Illusionary senses. Sovereignty. No, okay, so 3 and... Oh, for fuck's sake. 8. Infinite Hall. 3. Summoning otherworldly creatures. 5. Advanced healing theory. 4, 9, 10. 6, 3. Healer's ethics. 2. Water. 3. Dimension rift. 8. Herbology. Just, Grimoire of Elemental Fusion. That one? Oh no. Okay, we'll put it over here. Elemental Transmutation. Manual alchemical. I guess we're putting it here for now. Transmitting food to poop. Wind. Pulverization. Dimensional rift. Psychokinesis. And then time. Toxin brewing. I know where this one goes. Visual imitation. So let's grab these. Try to keep these two kind of balanced so I can use them together more effectively. Undead purification. Toxin brewing. Bum 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 bum. High purity essences. Guess it would be this one. And then move this one over here. Oh no. Chimera synthesis. Homunculus. Okay, chimera synthesis might be over there. Potion crafting. Hazardous materials. Natural. Okay, so this one goes up here. Healer's ethics. Then we're gonna go grab you, shelf you. Matter creation. I'll put it here. I'm gonna just dump this stuff at the top of the stairs. Except chosen lister, I guess go in here. 1. Scrying and clairvoyance. These guys are all gonna be upstairs books. Crystal Tomb. Okay, you go upstairs. You go upstairs. You go upstairs. You're upstairs. You're upstairs. You're upstairs. gonna go, um, I did not use that effectively, but okay. Supreme Naked Warrior. 3, 4, 7, 1, 9. I need to figure out where that one goes. You're gonna go upstairs. Prophecy. That was on this bottom side, right? No, which is this one. Summoning. No. Art. Music to the masses. Transfiguration. Beastification. Okay, so summoning. Okay, grab me these otherworldly contracts. So then sort them. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Undead Annihilation. Not sure where that goes right now. Curses. Wandering Ghosts and Disturbance. Oh my goodness. I still have a lot of stuff downstairs that needs to go upstairs. Practical Transfiguration. Whoops, that was not right. Actually, yeah, it is. Transfiguration. So we're gonna grab these, and then we're gonna dump these onto one of these shelves. Alright. You get a little bit of time to point it at the right shelf before you lose it. Complete summoning. Stealth. The necromancy, practical necromancy. Oh my goodness. Skeletal edition. We'll go for another half hour and then we'll see how far we can get. We're already like a third of the way, but I don't know if we're gonna speed up much faster. Psychology, ice. Grasping beautiful theory through equations. Severance of souls. Seduction magic. Shadow mages. Crystal catalog. I don't know where this is supposed to go. Because it does go there. I don't know. Holy magic theory, I'm wasting time. Holy magic theory. Problema. I don't know what a problema is, but sure. Summoning heroes. These are all upstairs. Okay. Magical bows. Forging and using magical bows. Theory of everything. That would be this one and this one. I think therefore I am. Cursed workplaces. A magicless world. Psychologist happiness. President's arcane courts. Metaphysics. Hold on, dark energy. Sociology. Metaphysics. Psychology. Household efficiency. Okay, we'll pull those in. Axes and spears. Scion. Dark Berserker. This is sociology. Alright. We'll drop it here for now. Keep going. So, chanted verses. Philosophers and magic. Labor studies are up here. World Encyclopedia of Dragons. Tarot. Psychology is upstairs. Ritual curse tracing. Let's toss that book. Daily visions. Okay. So then let's drop some books and then we'll use our power again. Undead Annihilation. That's 2. Alchemical Synthesis. Beginners of Alchemical Synthesis. Oh boy. Rituals of Calling and Commanding the Dead. Tarot. Zodiac. So why don't we grab this one? Nice. Field guide to monsters. Identification and survival. Okay, so I can like keep spamming it. No, it's worn out now. Mimicry. This one. Alright. So I saw more mimicry there. Necromancy and fixation and severance of souls. Curing potions and diseases. Shadow spells. Concealing vital areas. Okay, I got 7, 8, 5, 10, 3. Then we got world potions. No more healer diff. Crystal Tomb Clairvoyance. No, we're out. Heretic Blade Arts. Restored Style. 6. Easy math. Job inequality. Philosophical studies. Give me those. 5, 9, 10, 4, 2. No? Guess we don't get it for everything. Party chronicler. Management tactics. Philosopher's magic. Six. Labor studies. Metaphysics. Origins of magic. So it's studies of history, transition of history, evolution, magical warfare, lost exploration, demon king, subjugation, mage birth. I have no idea. Okay, so we're gonna grab this one, and then we're gonna just like throw it into that shell. Okay, I'll throw some of this stuff up there. Prophecy. Okay. So then this one, this one, this one. You're in music. Etude. Okay, so put you here. This one's upstairs. Labor studies, kitchen magic, world without magic, law, ontology, math. Okay. The terror illusions is on this side. I think, yeah. Angelic self-writing. Nine. Oops. That's right. That one. Summoning magic for beginners. Alright. Healing magic. Alchemy. So why don't we grab all of those and... Matter creation for some reason doesn't want to go into that shell. Summoning catastrophic entities. And then this one is... Alright, so we got water. Healing. Stealth. Concealment. Let's put there. Modern synthesis. Transfiguration. Muting. Beasts. Living paintings. Okay, so introduction to the theory of transfiguration. 10. Seer. Romance novel. Animal oracles. Death note. I'm gonna summon this one and... Does it go over here or over here? It goes over there, okay. Okay, this doesn't look right. Artifacts that change the world. Alright, so now we're going to upgrade that one again. Magical circles and summoning. No more healer dip is over here. Stealth is over here. Night Parade of 100 Demons. I guess it's going to be this one. Arts and Management of Maintenance. Okay. Detection and nullification. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. Necromancer. Necromancer. This one goes over here. And Tara went there. Alright, all this stuff's gonna go upstairs then. So let's grab some more upstairs books. Mathematical geography of circles. This one. Media society manipulated by magic. The balls. 90 years. Management. One, 6, 7, 9, 3. We have psychology of gaming without magic. Glowing slabs. Sorry, what's this one? Wi-Fi. What's this one? Magical jurisprudence. Truth verification. Monster hunting law. Okay, Detective Reaper. Nope. How to draw art, change art into reality. Actually, we're just gonna go. And we have psychology. I don't know where this one's supposed to go. Truth verification. Alright, we still have enough stuff to bring upstairs. So Zen parrying. It's this one, right? Okay, hold on. Berserker. Slash dimension slash technique. 9. Parrying. 7. Art. Magic circles. Psychology. Powerlessness and shifting responsibilities. Okay, we can grab those. Ontological problem, constitution of the kingdom, romance shell, ontology problem, labor studies, supply chain management. Great, cool. That works so much better leveled up. Commanding the dead. Art and management maintenance. I think it was on this side, right? Yeah. Curse breaking. Undead Annihilation. La la la. The Bard's Book of Spells. Oh no, we got Chimera Synthesis. Modern. Chronicles. Purefolk. Okay, so Chimera Synthesis has to go like here. Okay, so then we gotta go. Just run down the shelves, spamming the thingy, hoping to put the books away, I guess. Oh, okay, it's done. Dungeon creatures. Oh, that's upstairs. Monsters care to guide to training. Tarot. Bard's Book of Spells. Necromancy. Beginner. So we'll go on this side then. Hauntings? Yeah, over here. 10, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Okay. There we go. Whee! No? I thought we have bestiary components. 6. Ontological problem. Compendium dungeon resources. Art is sublime. One, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9. People enchanted by glowing slabs. Yep, we're nearing the end. Alright, so we got enchanted music down here. We've got zombies on this side. Oh no, we don't have a space for zombies? Interesting. Severance, fixation, severance, calling, wandering. Command army of the dead, maintenance, nether strata. Okay, so these ones have to go. And then zombie has to go here. Okay, hide and seek. I'm just gonna drop the books I have and then we'll call it. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this one here. So we got about 1,300. I almost got halfway in 4 hours. So you can tell kind of how long it takes. I'm probably not using the magic as effectively as I could. So, if you know how to use it more effectively, feel free to give me some hints and comments in the comments section. So, we'll end it there. Whoops. I don't know. We'll just put it here. Um, and yeah. So that is the library sorting. It's pretty straightforward. You just fly around and you can use magic to speed things up a little bit, and it does help for sure. Not having to know where it goes, just point at the shelf and toss the books at it. Um, but yeah, like I did this like straight without any magic to get because there's a trophy, and it took me like 10 hours. It was ridiculous, but I mean I find it relaxing. I mean I'm just doing it, and the time's just flying. So I mean if you have a day you want to just waste time and relax, this isn't the worst way of doing it. Anyway, that's it for this episode. Until next time.